Alright. I'm just gonna jam for a little bit, probably for a while. I don't know how long. Let me get up on this, you know what I'm saying? I think I'm in G minor. Yo, what up, Sleepy? Hot today, man. It's like really hot in here. How hot is it where you're at, man? I'm gonna switch to synth. I've been really in love with brass lately, man. Oh wait, this is the drums. Never mind. Why the fuck? Only 70 spin meaning? Damn. It's not too bad. It's pretty breezy. Maybe I'm just like not used to it being so freaking hot. I mean, it's not too bad here. It's 80. Starting to get a little bit breezy. Oh, this is nice. This one is nice right here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a fucking nice one right here, dude. Holy shit. Skyverb. Hope you're staying cool and hydrated. Add some crunch to this, man. Thermal, man. It's always got that good crunch. Hope you're good. Skyver changed things. Yeah. What up, Reaction? I'm not scared today. Well, not right now because it's the daytime. And I don't feel anybody behind me right now, Reaction. Maybe I play better when I'm scared, you know? I just started thinking what I'm gonna eat for lunch, man. I had breakfast like at 10 a.m. It's already 3 p.m. Today's going by fast. I am so sweaty right now, dude. Holy shit, it's so hot. Whew. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. Got some waters on deck, you know what I'm saying? It's 12 a.m. Holy shit, man. Damn. I was gonna do something, but I got distracted by this hot water. That roast on the menu looks super fire. Oh, yeah, that whatever meat, I don't even roast beef, I think, like the little sliced meat. My friend took me there because he's like, "Have you ever had a Japanese beef bowl?" And I was like, "No," and he was really surprised that I've never had one. And I was like, "I had or no, not karaoke, I had teriyaki bowls and shit." You know what I'm saying? But never like a Japanese beef bowl. And he's like, "Oh yeah, they're not even on the same league, man." Stop! I'm getting scared now, even in the daytime. That's hilarious, man. Because I am actually, I'm not afraid of spiders. I just, if I see them, I want to kill them, you know? But I don't want to kill them because I'm like, well, they didn't really do anything. But if they trying to kill me, oh, they're dead. I don't, oh yeah, I was thinking, what am I going to eat for lunch, man? Thinking about getting a little bowl or something. What the fuck? Somebody's trying to call me for a virtual call meeting? What is this? I already have a job, bro. You always fucking get me somehow, dude. At night? How do you know I'm afraid of like weird ghost girls at night? And then bugs during the daytime, man. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me see. I'm gonna check out some drums that I haven't really fucked with in a long time. Audio content. Let me go to this one. I think this is the one. No, that's not the one. FBI in disguise. Oh, that's funny. Future drums? No, that's not it. Hip hop, funk, and soul. House and techno. The fuck? Oh, okay. How about hip hop, funk, and soul? Hip hop drum machines? So if you send me your email so I can send you some stuff. Nice. Snares. Funk keys. Nah. Maybe I'll turn up the fan, man. I remember you can't really see my fan anymore. You used to be able to see it because I think I had the camera up like that all the time because I had like a different stand it was on. Were they flipping it? Cosmic Soul. Okay. I'm doing okay. I'm hot. I should probably drink some more water. I've been drinking water, but already 3 p.m., man. Today's gone by so fast, dude. So fast. With the samples I made, so I'm sending them out. Nice. Okay. I'm thinking about like starting to structure an album together. Like, cause the first album idea was good and I liked it and I completed it. But the second album, I don't want to go right into the second album of the trilogy that I'm doing. I want to like take a break from that and do something else, you know? This shit sounds nasty. I like it. Oof. Let's see. I've never flipped like a sample for a melody, you know? Like an entire thing. I usually just take bits and pieces of MIDI and like fuck around with it. But I've never flipped a sample. So I'm kind of thinking about doing that right now. Let's just see what the fuck is gonna happen, man. Ooh, it's still hot. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the fan, dude. This shit. Oof. I don't remember where the fan remote is, dude. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So hot, dude. Yeah, go ahead. My email. Let me just put it in the goddamn chat. Or I mean, I guess you could send it to me in Discord. Oh my god. Getting a little cooler. I can feel the breeze coming in now. The zip file? Okay. Here's my thing. I don't know. I have like 17 emails. Which one would be good? I think this is one. Oh man, that coolness feels good. Oh man, that feels actually amazing right now, dude. Jesus Christ. Shit is good. All right, there. I sent it to you on Discord. This is chump flexing at Gmail. Oh, let me. Can I put? Let me put you in there so you can. Let me, because I don't think it. I think like the default settings for YouTube are that it blocks links and swear words or some shit. Let me change that. I don't know. I think it's in YouTube Studio. Um, it's in community or something. Content, not content. Settings. Community. Oh, I gotta put the. I put their channel. What the fuck? Oh, to make somebody a mod, I gotta put their channel in. I did not know that. Try it now? Let me see. Where's my thing? I'm laughing. Okay, you should be a mod now, Sleepy. So I guess you can wait. Does it even let mods put links? I don't even know how these fucking settings work, dude. Let me go to the YouTube studio again. What can mods do? I don't know what that means. No, I don't have links blocked. I don't know why it wasn't doing it then. It says there's like a little checkbox. It says block links, and I don't have it checked. But I guess maybe YouTube doesn't listen to the settings and it just doesn't post links unless you're a mod. Huh. It says URLs set in live chat are already blocked. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't. What the fuck? What's the point of like. Does it double block them or something? New comments with hashtags and URLs will be held for review. Oh, okay. So it always blocks links. It always blocks links for some reason. And if you tell it to block the links, it'll let you review them in case you want to let them post. But I don't know where the fuck I would like select them to like view them. You know? Anyway, whatever. I don't know. I don't understand YouTube mods. I'm more used to like Twitch shit for that kind of stuff. Um, what was I saying? Let me see. Let me get up in this. Shit. Yo, what up? Something. Okay, let me download this and I'll see if I can flip it. Oh no, don't send a link. I mean, your email popped up. That counts as a link, I think. You know what I'm saying? And I saw your email post up in here. I don't understand being mod on YouTube, dude. I don't understand like what the guidelines are for you, what you can and can't do. All right. Anyway, how you doing? Something. Feeling Brody. Hope you're doing good. I saw the last video that I saw was the July deals. It was pretty good deals. For the what's it called? That was the good deal for the contact. I already have it, but I was like, oh, that's actually really fucking dope. If you could get contact for $125, that's a pretty good deal, man. What was I gonna say? The what's it called? Arcane. That reminds me, I wanted to get Arcane. just to see what that library was about. You know what I'm saying? Start writing scripts for this headphones video. Damn. See, that's what I need to do. I need to write scripts for stuff. I don't ever write scripts. Everything is just like, hey guys, what's up? I'm just being a jackass on the internet, you know? Um, maybe that's why I don't plan things well. You know what I'm saying? Arcane. Yeah. No, not the Netflix. Contact. There it is. There it is. It's actually pretty cool, man. I've never gotten stuff that like you have to register with a different company to get it for um what's it called? Accept the terms. To get it for native instruments and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I only write scripts for voiceover parts. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Everything else is just off the top of my head. Okay, because I thought you would be like writing down stuff like this beat, I use this and this, you know? So it makes sense because like you're usually at the computer, so you wouldn't have to like explain writing. That'd just be an added step, you know what I'm saying? How do I do this? Download, oh, you just download a serial number. Okay. Let me see if I can register it through native instruments. How do I add a serial? Okay. Uh-oh. Where's the book? Okay, I've registered Arcane. Wow, that's really fucking cool, dude. I never would have like gotten that. Uh-oh. It's like underneath my fucking taskbar. Are you kidding me, dude? It was underneath the taskbar, man. Oh, where to go? Holy shit. Uh-oh. Fuck. My taskbar is going all over the place, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the worst. Oh, fuck. Now I have this stupid ass gigantic taskbar. Um, wow, dude. That's holy shit, dude. No, 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 no. Install. How do I install this? Available. Oh, I probably have to download it. Yeah, I have to download it from them, and then I guess it has like a protection. Okay, okay. I was gonna say that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but that kind of makes sense. It uses them as the copy protection. Okay, I get it. That's probably why my shit never worked when I tried using that thing. Oh my god, that makes sense now. Okay. Okay. Damn, best headphones under $100, dude. That when you started talking about the Sweetwater deals for the demos, some of those deals on the headphones that they had were actually like legit fucking deals, man. Or was it that one or Zounds? One of them where I was all like, "Holy shit, these are actually like below $50 for some of them." And like studio type headphones, I've never seen like a big brand go below 50, man. That's crazy. Is it me or is the strangest frozen? What does that mean? Help of the community, one producer at a time. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, I'm in my melodic folder. Where the fuck is that? Okay. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Melodic loops. And let's just find everything. Can we just find everything? Um, I wonder what your top headphones are gonna be, dude. Let's go with cymatics and let's go for dreams. Okay, let me get that thing. What's it called? Okay, let me open this bitch up. Damn, that drinking water and turning up the fan really helped out, man. I'm feeling a lot cooler now. Okay. I want to save it as just. Alright. Sample direction. Just to test it out. You gotta get the MIDI recognized. Alright, let's see. I wanna like fuck this part up right here really bad, man. Probably gonna have to be this one though. Okay, let me see. I've never fucking chopped something up like this, but I'm getting used to pads more, so I think I can maybe do it. Sony 7506. Damn, those are like the classic Sonys, right? Let me see. Yeah, those are the fucking super classic ones that like everybody who's like a legit person has because this is like in professional ass studios. Holy shit, dude. That's awesome. I don't like see the things with these, they probably would make my ears sweat, you know? I got sweaty ears already, man. That's why I like these. These aren't so bad unless I wear them for like 12 hours, but that's like a long time to be wearing headphones, you know? All right, let me. So I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, those are. I heard that they're like fucking super legit, especially in like professional environments. All right, now let me get the what's it called? Battery? Dude, I fucking love batteries so much. I just I wish I didn't have so many goddamn packs for that, dude. The bare dynamics are comfortable. Oh, yeah, for sure. I can barely feel them, especially like when I jam with them on guitar, like I can zone out a lot better than I can with other headphones. Like the ones that I used to use before were like these wireless gaming pairs, and those kind of weighed on my neck just because they got big ass batteries and shit, you know? Um so I love these, even though they got a cord. I'm like, whatever, man. You know, if you want zero latency, and with guitar playing, you have to have zero latency. Like, cause you could tell so fast, like, oh, that guy's off time, you know? Or I can with myself, but I don't know if like it's like noticeable for people that aren't playing guitar. I'm pretty sure it probably is. But a lot of the times I felt really bad because I didn't know there was a delay on stuff until I was like trying to line things up, and I'd be like, what the hell? Why isn't this shit like fitting in the loop? And it'd be because, oh yeah, I recorded it with the wireless headphones, which added like 40 milliseconds of latency or 47 or something. And then on top of that, there was like something else that was adding a little bit of latency. And then, the recording thing adds like 1 or 2 milliseconds. So yeah, you do several hours, just a few mins breaks. Not too bad. All right, let me see. Wait, okay, so batteries. I saw somebody playing it like this, which made me think, okay, maybe I didn't know that. Didn't know what? What did I say? Something about headphones? Wait. Okay. I saw somebody playing. See, here's the thing. When I see stuff, if I see it, it makes sense to me in my brain. I was like, okay, so that's what they're doing with their muscles. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Wireless headphones have major latency. Yeah, and I feel bad because like when we would do the collab streams, I'd be like, oh, my loop sounds fucked up, but then something would somehow still fix it. And I was like, damn, I'm making them do extra work on my shitty recordings. Because I think one time he had to splice the loop and like make it on time. And I was like, oh no, I felt so embarrassed. But I was like, wait, why isn't it on time? I didn't like realize it until I sent it in. And And then I was all like, because I had used those headphones for like 3 years, like nonstop, and I forgot they were wireless, even though I have to charge them every day or like every week, you know? I'd just be like, whatever, these are the headphones that I use. But then I was all like, oh, there's a lag. you know? And then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna try and get some actual like audio headphones, not gamer headphones, because the EQ curve on them is so fucked up, dude. It's like so super mid high. So you can hear like footsteps and stuff, and then the bass is like a little bit over present, but then not really. Like it's weird. It's weird to explain. All right. So now I'm gonna do a basic kit. 80s great kit, okay? Let's try. Oh wait, yeah, I saw somebody doing this. That's tambourine. I don't need a tambourine though. Oh, these are all okay. 1973. It was something like, wait, how'd it go? They were doing it with. Something like that. And I was like, oh, that doesn't seem so hard once I see that somebody do it, you know? Mm. Okay. The fuck? Is that really what it sounds? Let's see. Wait, I need to move these because I don't. Okay, there. Okay, now I guess I gotta do it on time, and I doubt I'm gonna be able to. But let's fucking try it, man. All right, let's go. All right, let's see what the fuck this is. Let's try it. Quantize it. That's so offbeat. That's so offbeat, even quantized. I'm gonna put a pattern down and that's it. Or I could draw it in. That's also an option. Okay. How do I do MIDI? Edit, view, piano roll. Okay. Does it show me where it is? Okay, okay. Okay, let's see how this sounds now. That needs to be faster. Is this okay? I don't know how to do patterns, man. That's my like biggest weakness. But technically we're doing twice the tempo, so this is gonna be half of the speed. So we should probably increase the tempo to 150. So that's 75. Is that how it is? Okay, let's try it. I'm learning, guys. Oh wait, I guess so then this is done. Let's try it. And then if I wanted to do this one, then I guess it would be like that. Holy shit, dude, listen to me. I'm a regular patter or stomp boxer. Holy shit. Oh, then, okay, so then, oh, that's not it. That's this one, okay. So is this one just this? Solid grid timing. Okay. See, this is why I'm like, I wish I mean, I have FL Studio, but I'm not comfortable with it. I guess I just gotta keep doing it so then I'll get comfortable. But like, it's the first DAW besides this one that I tried learning. Well, no, I tried learning Ableton and I was like, this feels fucking weird. I don't like it. And this is also before I had any plugins, so of course it was just the stock shit. And I know you can do a lot of stuff with stock stuff, like in all the DAWs except for Cakewalk, but it was just like a little too overwhelming. And then the second DAW that I tried, like besides Cakewalk, the second DAW that I tried learning was the MPC one, like the MPC, not like the actual MPC machine, the whatever MPC Beats software, that one. I think it's like a fucking mission to go and download that shit, dude. They don't let you just download it on the website. You got to create an account and then register something, and then you got to get like some page, like MPC. Let's see how hard it is now. Let's see if they've learned. They fucking learn how to. My God, what, you gotta buy it? Oh no, it's free. Yeah, I know it's free. Uh, the NPC store. What in tarnation? I was a Reason guy because I play keys, then learn how to use keys in FL. I've heard that like Studio One is very similar to Cakewalk apparently, and I don't know how similar to Cakewalk Reason is. Reason feels like Bitwig Studio to me. I don't know why. You know. What up, 1-1? Hope you're doing good. It's probably like 7 or 8 in the morning for you, probably. Let's see. NPC Beats. See, okay, free download. Okay. And then look, see, now you gotta complete this bullshit, like to do it. And then you get the download link. And then they send it to you. I'm like, why can't you just tell me to just download it off the website, like Image Line, dude? Yeah, I know Cakewalk also has like a weird way of downloading shit, but it's a lot more straightforward because you just download the app and then you just download it from there. This one, it's like you try for free, and then it's like here's the download, and it has everything in there already. You know. Anyway, let's get back to the beat. See how it goes. I don't know how it sounds so far. Maybe I'll do 180. MPC software is so damn confusing to me. Yeah, that's why I gave up. And then I was all like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with Cakewalk because everything else is too confusing. MPC was the one that I actually gave it a whole day to try and figure out. And like I was in a relationship at that time, and I was just really frustrated. And the person I was dating was just like, maybe you should like calm down and like not work with that weird software that you just downloaded. And I was like, okay, sorry. I was like getting real angry at this fucking computer, man. Thanks, 1-1. I can't even believe I got a 10, dude. I mean, last time when I first submitted it, because I was like, hey, here's something I'm working on. I remember App was like, you get a 9, almost a 10. And then now that it was like more mixed and more expanded, I think he was like 9/10. And then the people were like 10. And I was like, whoa. So that's awesome, dude. Thanks. All right, maybe 180 will be because I don't like super slow type beats, you know. Oh, I'm actually making my own beat, dude. And see, the thing that sucks about Cakewalk is the triplets and shit like that is not really that easy to make, man. It's really not easy to make, man. I don't even know where. I don't even know if this is gonna make a triplet. It actually did it. I'm freaking out because I'm like, yo, this is the sounds that I hear other people making. Okay, no, so that one sounded more whack. Okay, so I guess it sounds better over here. And then you laughing at me because I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh, that's a triplet. I know that sounds so basic, right? That sounds so basic. But to me, it's a big accomplishment because I usually just use loops, you know? Oh man, that's a triplet. Dude, imagine when I get to 808 slides. I don't know how the fuck people work with those, man. I'm just like, oh. When I see people doing them and making them, I'm like, it just goes in and out of my brain. But when I hear them, I'm like, that's a good slide. Like you can tell when a good slide is happening, and I don't know how to do that, you know? I have to keep telling him to slow down. The teacher became the student. For champ, one of my students had to teach me how to use NPC software. Lol. I gave up after trying. He showed me in 1 hour. Yeah, I don't think I would have the patience because it's a fucking weird, like, user interface and just everything is just like, I think they're called like programs and shit like that. And I'm just like, bro, just, just call them plugins or I don't know if they're called programs. They're called something weird where I was just like, I don't know what this is, man. And then the way that the expansions work, I guess like the ones that you buy for the MPC, like work on the MPC Beats software. And I think I got a bunch of free ones from, getting like the controllers and stuff, right? The MPC keys and other stuff like that. And then one time I thought I was getting a sample pack and I accidentally bought MPC expansions. And it was like $10 for like three or four of them. So I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna put these sound like really dope drums and stuff. But it's like, oh, it came as like a weird fucking MPC file, and I was all like, oh, I guess I can't use this. And then that's when I was like, let me try learning MPC software because I think this one can use that. And I was like, if anything, what I'll do is I'll just fucking stem these out sounds out as waves and just export them to use them somewhere else, but it doesn't work like that, I guess. And I was just too frustrated. I was like, I'm done, man. This ain't. There's a reason why I just stick on cakewalk. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to use drum loops sometime soon. Yeah, that's literally all I do. But it is like I guess I spend most of my time on drums, like putting effects on them and stuff, and mostly making sure I find the right loops because I'm really good at like making sure that the chords sound good to whatever the loop is doing, and working off of that. Like I'm good at like arranging stuff, like especially on guitar, to what the drum sounds like. Cause like I used to play with my friends, and they would be drummers, a lot of them. I bought an NPC and plan to start my beat making on it, but yo, you have an NPC? That's crazy. What I managed was to play songs through it, couldn't record or anything, so sold it and got FL Studio. Yeah, that's probably what I would have done too, because I like my MPC like 25 key thing, like MPK or whatever. I've never used the pads on that at all, like for anything, because I get intimidated by the pads, because I'm like, oh, this shit's quiet sometimes, and then it's like loud, and I'm just like, because then you can tell like when somebody's like not applying the same pressure with all the fingers and shit, and I'm just like, what are people gonna say? This guy's got like a weak index finger. You can't fucking drum right with the kick or something. I had an old school MPC. I don't know about expansions and shit. Yeah, me neither, man. I was just trying to sample, but it worked as well as a gay pride speech at a church. Lol. That's pretty hilarious, dude. I think people use MPC are genius. Yeah, me too. Anybody who can figure out like timings and like cue things up and like trigger different things for a beat, and it's just the MPC. Like they're just doing it all in the MPC. To me, that's as crazy as somebody like playing like a sick instrument, like because you have to manage everything like on that thing if you're just using it as a standalone, like out of the box, you know? That's crazy. I tried to learn APC for years. Sleepy Brown's brother came over and showed me how to use it in about 30 minutes back in the day. Nice. With the 808 slides thing, you let me know, Brody. Okay. The 808 slides thingy. All right, wait. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Okay, I'm gonna put another triplet somewhere in there. I think I feel like a good triplet would be here. I wish. Is that it? No, that's not a. Uh-oh. Oh, it only has two. It's missing the third one. Where the hell did it go? Okay, so that's too similar to the other one, so I guess I'm gonna have to move this. I don't like that. Zoom in. Oh, you're right. That makes sense. Dude, I don't know how to do any of this. I won't tell you that. Oh my god, dude! I read that and I got freaked out again, dude. Timing grid. With an expert showing me in person, I could have gotten if I had myself alone. Yeah. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I'm like having to squint to see all the comments and stuff. Maybe I should. They're over there. Okay. Priceless reaction. God, I want to like compile every time that you've done that into like a scare compilation just to see where my eyes change, where I'm like, you know? Okay, no triplets in this beat because um I'm just trying to manage a standard beat. Your grade A American standardized beat. You know what I'm saying? So we'll get into triplets later on. The fact that I got this 4x4 down or somewhat down is like, and it's so funny to me because I'm like, this is like baby steps. Like, this is like probably something that somebody learns like in the first day of like making beats. And I'm just like, and I say this like having had already started like kind of making music for about a year or two and like been playing guitar for like 15, 20 years on and off, but like I'm just like I don't know what the heck is going on. Wait, does this velocity change? Okay, so it can change in here. Okay, so the first ones, I want to lower this one down. And then actually, I want to make I think people have made ghost ones, right? Oh, you can't even hear it. Okay, okay. I think the snap on top left. it There's a snap on the top left? Oh my god. You are so freaking right, dude. I think right there, triple it. If you remember to change back, yeah, then everything is gonna be in triplets. Okay. Holy shit, dude, you know so much about Cakewalk that I'm just like, all I do is I put stuff in, add effects, and then just let it do its thing. Maybe I should learn to use what the fuck I'm doing. Let me see. Holy shit. Okay, okay, let me see, let me see, let me see, let me see. Wait, I don't know which one I added. Fuck, I'm confused. Triplet, 16th notes, right? Or I don't know. Wait. Wait, were we in quarter notes? Wait, does this even make a difference? This is a whole note. Oh, it does. Holy shit. Oh man, this is gonna change my game forever, dude. Put everything in 16th notes. Holy shit. Then I could just draw real nice. Okay, okay. How do I make it? Wait, wait. Wait, okay, okay. So I guess it. If I don't, I guess maybe if. I don't understand, dude. I have no idea. And work it out, but I'm not quite like that. If somebody shows me how, there's not much I can do though. Or I can't do though. Yeah. I'm I have to have a little bit of both. Like I can figure out some stuff by looking at things and figuring it out, but a lot of the time I need somebody to tell me how to do it, and then once they tell me, I'm like, oh, okay, that's it. Like I have this knowledge forever now, kind of thing, you know? I don't know how triplets work. Let me watch a video on this shit because I honestly don't think I'm doing it right. Triplets and cakewalk. Triplets and syncopation. Okay.
If you didn't
Oh,
know.
that's BandLab. Never mind.
In this video, I'm going to give you 5 secret cakewalk tips that might just save your life. Obviously, not literally. You can't actually die from not knowing how to convert audio into MIDI, for example. Or can you? Hi folks, I'm Mike, and I hope you're well. Now before
Where's
we get
the?
started, I'm thinking about making this a regular segment where I just give you 5 quick tips to do with cakewalk, which hopefully...
Nope, this isn't it. I don't know how to do. Oh, the step sequencer. Maybe that's where it goes. Lol, it's YouTubeception, man. Okay, okay. Let me cakewalk, triplet, MIDI, drums. Let's see. Virtual drum play triplets when single clicked with mouse. Okay. Why and how? What do you mean why? Because you want it to sound cool. Short delay in the routing. Oh, I guess they're doing it the wrong way. No, no, no. I want it intentional. Okay, I'm making a drum crack using MIDI when I'm playing triplets during recording cakewalk snaps and lines them. Okay, so this is so confusing. 1 a.m. coffee. Oof. The game for a man that really does this. Couldn't change the game for a man that started producing yesterday. Try completing top left. Try complete top left by the area snap. This one, the snap. Snap 1-8. Wait, it was 1-8. 1-8 triplets. Let me see. Let me see. Is this gonna make it? I don't. I still think it would be better if I just worked on this on FL Studio because it's so much more intuitive. You know what I'm saying? Just click on stuff. That's how I learn things. Yeah. 160. Okay. Oh God, it's gone now. 16. I don't understand. Oh my God. I mean, it's making the noise. Yeah, it's way easier on FL because I think for that one, I've seen people just do it and like put shit in. Okay. I can't even believe I put a fucking ghost note of a snare, dude. I'm proud of that. Every time I find new shit, I'm like, with that face, yeah, dude. I feel proud. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, cause I'm like, I hear this in songs, and I can do it now. You know, that's what trips me out. Just click on stuff. That's how I most learn things in FL Studio. Yeah, dude. There's like some like super deep shit in FL. Like watching Busy Work Beats. Like I watch his stuff, right? I watch his stuff a lot, but a lot of the stuff I'm like, it goes over my head because I don't know the environment and I don't like it's some intricate shit he's doing. Sometimes I like, all right, so you got to click on this, and then you click on this shortcut, and then you go over here with the menu, and then you open it up in the sampler, and then you do this to the thing, and you flip the sample, and then you do this, and then you put it over here, and I'm just like, that sounds really cool, and it sounds dope when you get the finished stuff, but I'm just like, but I have no idea how to use any of this and how to apply it because it's like imagine if somebody was teaching you how to do a bunch of stuff and you've never used an iPhone or a Mac and then they're like, "Yeah, just click the user and blah blah blah." And I'm just like, "What the fuck, dude?" I mean, also I say that because I don't know how to use Macs or iPhones. So, I'm just more of a PC person. Just learn how to change the grid. You'll be after you get the few platinum singles under your belt, please don't forget about me. I won't. I won't forget about anybody. You know, I'm acting like it's actually gonna happen. Like, okay, so I know this might sound cocky, right? It probably sounds like just confident, like overconfident. But you know how like watch YouTube videos from 2020 now to make the drill beat. Damn, dude, that's recently I started doing that with new disco beats because I realized that one of the dudes that I like admire his like style a lot. I didn't know that he made new disco, and I was all like, oh, so that's what it's called. It's basically like a mix of like EDM with future bass with like live guitars and like sampled horns and shit like that. It's so it sounds like a little bit like funk mixed with EDM kind of thing, you know? Like pop funk, you know? And what's it called? I've I've looked at stuff and I was like, okay, this makes sense. So they're like, yeah, do this with like the drum beats and make them sound like this. And I was like, okay. The other thing too is okay. So when I was saying like this might be cocky, I remember that first relationship, right? That I was always talking about, like how it fucking scarred me emotionally and like musically, where I used to be like back then when I was like practicing 8 hours a day to 6 hours a day of guitar, and I was like fucking shredding and like just super fast, dude, and super accurate at everything. And I would like make songs in like half an hour, like on my little machine, right? My little recorder, my 8 track recorder. Um, I remember I would say this to like my girlfriend at the time. I was all like, I think that I can change the landscape of music history by how I apply things in music, and I probably can change like some kind of genre and melt a bunch of stuff together. And she's like, that's way too cocky of you to think that as a single person you can do that musically. So you're not even that creative. So you're way too full of yourself. But I honestly thought that I was like, dude, I'm fucking creative enough to like do some fucking sick shit, man. And then it sucks because I was thinking all that stuff. And this is in like 2008, right? 2008, 2009, before like DAWs were like so much more advanced than they are now. They were like super behind, right? Like this is when you kind of still needed studios to do shit, and DAWs weren't like that powerful. And then like all the dubstep shit happened in like 2010 and 12, and all that stuff like became easier to do. So I remember I had like all these ideas for like albums and all these ideas for plans, and I thought about them, but I gave them all up. And I would see artists doing the ideas that I had like 4 or 5 years after I had them, and I was all like, "What the fuck, man? Like, I could have done that, and what they're doing is like revolutionary." But I literally swear I had this idea like 5 years ago, and you don't tell people that because they're gonna be like, "Yeah, sure, okay, you had that idea." Like, everybody did, but nobody actually did it. And it's like one of those things where you're like, you know that thing that Kanye West did on an album? Well, I thought about doing that like 5 years before he even did it. It's like it sounds fucking stupid, right? So like one of the shits that I thought I was like, I want to make an album, and I want to make an album in my current state of like ability, and I want to grow as a person and grow as a musician and re like not remix it like a remix, but like mix it down again and make like a better version later on and see how I've changed musically and be like, this is like the better version because it's growing and it's like organic and it's like its own thing because like music is constantly changing and evolving. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do something like that. And then Kanye West did that with the Life of Pablo in like 2000 and what is it, 16 or 17, where he made the album and then he made a revision of it like a month or two later where he changed up the instrumentation and then he made like the final version like 6 or 7 months later, and it was like the one that everybody was like, "Holy shit, I like this one," and blah blah blah. And that got people arguing, well, which one's better? The one original one, the middle one, or the last one, the final one? And I was like, oh my god, like he fucking is doing what I was thinking about doing in like 2008. And then another thing like that happened was, I don't know, just a bunch of like music shit like that about how to release things. And then other people have done them since then. And I'm like, shit, man. Like I really shouldn't. When I have an idea, I should just do it. You know, I shouldn't like give up and like be like, well, I guess you're right. I do suck and I'm not talented or creative. But now I'm just like, yo, man, I'm pretty sure I could still, not to the same degree, because we're already in a point where music is like already so advanced that people can just do weird shit and it's like kind of normal now. But I'm pretty sure that I could still push the envelope if I like got the chance. I would be able to like change like a whole fucking genre kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? And I just gotta do it. Like I just gotta fucking put shit out and just like do it. Cause I'm like I like the way that my shit sounds. I like that it's like this weird lo-fi indie kind of like electronic shit, but you can tell that it still has some kind of hip hop infused in it, and it's not just a beat. It's not just a repeating 8 bars with a verse, chorus, and verse and a chorus and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All right, sorry. Let me get back. I got distracted in this. I've watched some, but nowhere near enough. I learned some from you teaching me. Yeah, dude, you make some fucking sick ass drill beats, man. And like, I know that it's like a lot of people are like, "Oh shit, that crow thing." I fucking love the crow thing because I'm like, to me that's like it's not like a like it's like a signature like or a calling card, not like a producer tag, but like it's a that's your flavor, dude. Like I fucking love when you have beats when it's like a fucking crow or like I don't know, I could see if somebody putting like a dog or something like that. That shit is fucking sick to me because I'm like this is your signature, this is your style, this is your thing, and I like being able to see people's like I guess signature sound and how they do things, you know? Cuz like I don't like listening to people that are like, yeah, this is generic funk beat, generic whatever beat. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday when I was like doing something in the morning and then I was going to go hang out with my friend, but when you're like, I think you said this in Discord like, "Hey, anybody free right now to like give me some feedback or something?" I was like just about to log on to Discord. And as soon as I was all like, all right, I'm gonna get in this call. Like, I think like you stopped streaming on the Discord, and then I was all like, oh. And then my friend called me, and I was like, okay, I'll just go like hang out with my friend and eat or something. So look up but sound selection. That's one of the main things I get from talking to you. The importance of sound selection. Yeah, dude, sound selection is key because it's like you could have like a really fucking good song, but then it's like, oh well, the drums suck, or yeah, the things suck, or like this one doesn't fit because it's like I know like some always talks about this too, like the drums, even though you don't want to like think about it like this, genres have different sounds that are like staples of that sound, and you don't want to get too far away from that much unless you're like fuck it, I'm creating my own shit and I'm melting a bunch of genres or I'm making my own shit, but that's really hard because I was saying this to my friend. Um, when you hear something new, because your ear isn't accustomed to it yet, it's not gonna sound good to you until you like get used to it, and then you're like, okay, like that's why like some artists when they make like some new shit that's like way ahead of the game, people are like, this is fucking weird, and like stuff that like breaks new ground isn't usually popular because it doesn't have pop mass appeal, you know? Like people aren't used to those sounds, so it's gonna alienate a shit ton of people. And I was talking to my friend about it, and I was all like, dude, some of the shit that I make, at first I hate it because I was like, this just sounds too weird. This just doesn't sound like I was trying to go for like a this type beat or this style or this genre. but it doesn't sound like that. But then like later on as I grow and I'm like, okay, I start getting used to making more beats and shit. It's like I get used to it, and then I get an idea of how I want my sound to be, and then I go forward with it. But like this is all in my head, and then like people hear it for the first time, and then they're like, oh, okay, that's cool. But like once they get used to it, they're like, holy shit, this is actually really good. Like I know that like my style of stuff for like regular people, it's not like initially good to them. They get like, this sounds weird. I get that a lot. Like your shit sounds weird, but I guess it's cool. But then I usually get told like a week or a month later, yo, I kept listening to your music and it grew on me like a lot. Like it actually has a lot of depth and shit. And I'm like, yeah, because there's like a lot of little things sprinkled everywhere, like little tiny notes or like super like distant sounding far away things that you don't hear on first listen because it's like you're paying attention to the melody and the chords and the regular shit. But then when you're like doing something and you're in this like mode of like distraction, you hear the background stuff and you're like, oh, that shit sounds dope as hell. Like the song that I made, like the one that I played on Ab's stream today, like he didn't get to the end part, but the end part has so much fucking weird shit. It's got the kids, it's got the birds, it's got this weird keyboard going on in the background. It's got the trumpet, it's got like the drums, it's got the guitar solo. So at first, you kind of hear everything and it sounds like a mess, but I tried my best to like separate everything so that it has its own lane to go into so that it doesn't sound overblown and jumbled, you know? And it's really fucking hard doing that shit because it literally feels like you're juggling. And but if you listen to it, there's like six or seven things going on at once. And then there's like the drums and the hi-hats are being panned and all that shit. So it's like once you like listen to it, it's like ridiculous, man. I definitely think you could change the game. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you do know a lot, man, Kriexen. And the shit that you put out, Jesus, man, it sounds hard as fuck, dude. Like it sounds like super legit, man. I can send a beat on Discord for some reason. They do me beats and they won't allow me to share it. What the? I made a deal with the dude and he ghosted me for 2 weeks and now and shit. Oh, that sucks. Jump and reacts and forced me to step my game up. Okay, so speaking on that, like I remember like it applies to a lot of stuff, right? Um it applies to basically anything that you want to get good at or anything that you enjoy doing like and you want to like get better, right? Like you kind of have to surround yourself with people that have a drive. Otherwise, if you don't, then you're never going to grow. Like I remember one of my friends told me this and I never understood this cuz I was always like, no, I give everybody a chance, and I do give people a chance and shit, right? I give everybody a chance to like be my friend or whatever, right? But if you're an asshole or whatever, then I'm like, nah, fuck this. But cause I was like, I'm tired of being like broke as hell all the time, and I remember somebody was like, then you got to get like richer friends, like you got to get friends that like have more money because they know how to make money, and you probably are hanging out with people that aren't putting in the effort or don't want to get better or just have like a bunch of shit going on that they are kind of like stuck, you know? And I remember that, and I remember when I would like after a while I started hanging out with these other like group of friends and I was all like, "Holy shit, this is awesome." And not just because it was like the money, like because like we were all like not broke, but it was like, dude, like when I was hanging out with the people that were like the broke friends, all they would do is just complain about everything, dude. And they would just like always feel like a victim. And they would be like, dude, my life sucks because of this and this and this, and I can't get better because of this, and I have all these problems, and I can't get over that. And that shit would affect me to where I would feel like, damn, let me look at all my problems and start complaining about them. Because that's what I was just surrounding myself with. Just a bunch of people that, like, they did have, like, valid reasons to complain because their life was, like, fucked up. And, like, so was mine. But I was like, well, what am I going to do? Just sit around complaining the entire time or do something about it and, like, grow as a person? So it sucked. But, like, eventually I just got out of that friend group like in the last year or 2 years, and my life has gotten a lot better because I'm no longer just focusing on the negatives. Like, and I never really did. Like, I always was a person that was like, this should happen. Well, okay, like just move forward. But it was like so hard to like keep doing that when everybody else was like, I think I talked about this like people like this whole friend group was like kind of related to that one ex that I had like a long, long time ago. Where they were like, damn, watching people succeed sucks because then it reminds me of how bad I am and how much I'm letting things go to waste or how much I'm not trying. And I'm like, that's mostly on you then, dude. Because if like you constantly see everybody changing and everybody succeeding and everybody doing on this stuff, and like I know how it is, I know that it's hard, and like depression, like I'm like depressed and shit, right? Like I have to take medication for that, and I have anxiety, and I know how hard it is to do shit. Like I know how hard it is to where you literally sometimes are like, I literally can't do anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm like, sometimes you just have the responsibility to be like, okay, what am I gonna do? Just wallow in this forever and just die? Or am I gonna actually do something and change? And it's hard. It's a hard fucking step to take. Cause like for a while I didn't have a job for like almost 3 years, dude. Like this year I've had 3 jobs already because like I've been switching to different ones and stuff, and I've just like had to shift my whole focus and my drive on life and everything. But like being stuck in a place where you can't do anything because you are afraid of so much, it really sucks, man. And I don't know, I'm just like glad that I got out of it cuz like now I'm more focused and I'm more like, yeah, I'm going to do this shit. I'm going to fuck shit up. Like I'm going to get shit done. You know what I'm saying? And it feels really good. And a lot of the things that happen like this, it feels like it's because I am interacting with more people that are like serious about shit, about like getting shit done. You know what I'm saying? When I'm hungry, I eat. I don't dance around crying about being hungry. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. Cause like, oh yeah, and you know that you say that, a lot of the times when those friends that I had that would be hungry, I'd be like, "Where you guys want to go?" They'd be like, "I don't know." They would literally take like half an hour to fucking decide, dude. And I'm just like, it's so funny that you mentioned that. But they were just like, "Oh, I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat and I don't know what to get and let's go here, but there's so many options." And I'm just like, "Bro, just fucking choose something and then just eat it, man." Like you're gonna shit it out eventually, and it's gonna be the same thing. You're gonna get nutrients out of it or not. Like, what are you gonna do? Just cry? That's so funny, dude. That's hilarious, man. Cakewalk piano roll kind of looks like Ableton's. Oh, what up, Weeva Beats? I feel you. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, my neck, bro. But anyway, I was saying, surrounding yourself with people that are like not only encouraging you, but also want you to be better, and like when you like are fucking up and slacking off, they're like, "Come on, dude. Like, because you know you can do some of that stuff sometimes. You don't have to be like 100% work all of the time. You know that's gonna burn you out. But like people that are like, yo, come on, do you really want to be like fucking around? And then like they talk like straight to you. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. Finding people like that is hard. Cause like everybody's too afraid of like confrontations and stuff. And sometimes it's not even confrontations. It's just being direct with somebody. It doesn't have to be a confrontation like a fucking like a what is it called? Intervention, like where everybody's sitting around. So we're gathered here because we need to talk about your whatever problem or something, you know? Not like that. Like shit's hard, man. It's hard finding people that like give a fuck enough about you to be honest with you, like through everything, you know? And I kind of don't really expect any less from that from people now because I'm just like that's I don't know, that's usually how I am, and with certain friend groups it's kind of like been too much for people when they're like, dude, I just want to be like wallowing in my sadness for years, and I'm just like, oh fuck. I don't want to be that way anymore, you know? I want to grow and I want to get better and I want to reach my dreams, dude. Like I want to accomplish the shit that I wanted to accomplish, but that I couldn't because I took like a fucking 12-year depression trip down like the wrong path. You know what I'm saying? Like where I was just like, I guess I can't do anything because I suck. And now I'm back to like being fuck that, dude. I'm like pretty fucking awesome. And I'm pretty sure that people like know that. So that's why like they hang around me and shit. But like obviously not in a cocky way where I'm like, yeah, this is owed to me kind of thing. It's like more of like a I know where I am and I know how I am and I know that it's gonna attract the people that need to be around me. You know, let's see on this. Let's work on this master class beat. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't get any better than that. That is definitely a beat right there. You show me a better beat and I'll call you a liar. Oh no, it's crashing. Okay, it didn't crash. Speaking of being hungry and crying about it, I was gonna order some food because I'm crying about being hungry right now. I'm still on that like DoorDash like trial or not trial, the DoorDash month that I forgot to cancel because I got the trial when I was at Nam. God, this shit looks so good. I've been eating a lot of like bowls lately, man. Like good fucking bowl. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Sleepy. It's just this beat. Why would I want to save this? This is just me experimenting. But thank you for looking out. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Let me see. I've been eating a lot of like Asian bowls. Usually like um ketchup. Oh my god, dude. Hot blood on your six. I don't know, man. I don't know who that is. Every time I read it, because my eyes go and read the rest of it, I do get a little scared, but then I'm like, I remember who's typing it, and then I remember that you're always saying that. But I still, my heart jumps a little bit every single time. Don't look, and then I look, I'm actually scared, man. Um, yeah, I've been eating a lot of like either Japanese bowls, like with poke or ramen or udon. I've been eating that a lot lately, or Hawaiian stuff. The poke, and then I had like the other. Oh, actually, no. Let me see. This one is called Hawaiian Loft or Loft Hawaiian. You got some like real good shit there, man. 28 minutes. Okay, I'll get that one. Freaking Korean accent, dude. You're always scaring the shit out of me, bro. Barbecue mixed plate. I'll get that. It'll just be macaroni salad. 5 sides, I guess I can get. That's too many sides, bro. No, I guess I'll try this. 1 barbecue plate of mixed barbecue. It's gonna have ribs, like riblets, rib cuts or something. Just I guess barbecue beef and barbecue chicken. Sounds pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna apply also the discount that I keep like telling me that I'm getting for some reason. That's not too bad. $16 for a really nice plate, dude. That's not too bad. I'll give him a $5.50 tip. That's a pretty good tip, right? For like the driver. I usually don't know how to tip people. Yo, what up, Viral? I hope you're having a good day at your. I don't know what you guys ended up deciding doing. I remember I was like falling asleep during your stream, but I did leave it on the entire time. But I was just like, oh man, this shit sounds so good when you were doing stuff on the Phantom last night. Um, did you guys go to the lake, the river, or the ocean? Okay, I'm doing this because it ends up with a nice number. Okay. Hope you doing good, Viral, with your celebration for a little tussin. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Like a little. I've been having a lot of beef bowls lately, man. Okay. That's tomorrow. Party's over. Thanks, bro. Oh, okay. Are you guys still at uh the spaceship? The mothership? Lol. Let me see. Damn, that's crazy. That place looks fun, I guess. You know, it's just a big old cylindrical looking thing. I've always wanted to like visit those weird houses. You know how like they have like those pictures on Instagram like, yo, this house is built like under the grass, like in a hill, or this is like the tiny cabin or something, or there's one that's like a mobile home, but that's like super super tiny, but it's like got a kitchen and a living room and everything. Those seem pretty cool, man. I've wanted to like get one of those and build them because I'm like thinking you could just live anywhere and you always have your house. Imagine if I would literally just have a studio there and that's it, and just travel with my fucking studio, do live streams from anywhere. You know? Let me see. Tiny. Let me see if I can find it. Tiny mobile home house. I think this one. This is the one. Look at it.
It is a small tiny house because we use a 16-foot trailer and go at the front, and we've actually kept in. And you've got store this over here.
Hell yeah, dude.
Person eating there. Let's say you have guests over. This table is
One guest over at a time.
You can actually take your table, move it over here. So you can be 4 or 5 people around this table.
Oh, that's actually dope.
Kitchen in them. As for the sink, there's also a spice rack. It's out of the shower. Actually has, but if we're gonna,
But you just pull that shit everywhere, dude.
This is our and serve as the night table.
And it's actually like it feels more like an actual house than it does a trailer. Cause like RVs, they feel like a car with wheels, you know? Maybe that's the one. I don't remember if that was the one or another one that I saw, but I was like, yo, this is tiny, bro. Maybe it was this one? I don't know. That's the same one.
In the front off, it's went off.
People build the fucking weirdest houses, bro.
Color, textures, and bright one on less, and therefore.
Anyway. Take your channel there, going to odd Airbnb and live streams. Yo, I've seen stuff like that. Oh, there was another Airbnb thing that I saw. It was, I don't remember who it was, but somebody made music out in the desert Airbnb. Where is it? Oh, desert Airbnb. Desert Airbnb, maybe? This it? No. And like apparently it gets like rented a lot, dude. And it's like a 1 or 2. I don't remember who it was, but there's like some people who made music there. I don't remember what channel it was. Oh, Airbnb horror stories. Ooh. Yeah, dude. I've always wanted to like travel and like live somewhere for like 2 or 3 months just to experience like the actual culture of wherever I'm going. Cause like if you go there and visit for like a week, you might get like to see some like authentic shit, but most of the time you'll be like sucked into like doing the tourist shit, you know? Like oh, this is where you come to see everything and this is where everybody comes to visit the first time they come here. But I want to like get ingrained into the culture and like be experiencing what the locals are also on an off season, not like when all the non-locals show up kind of thing. Because I know that like it's different. Because like I used to live in a town in Mexico, and there was a year from like, or there was a time in the year from like June to like August. In the summer, there's like the festivals, and that's when like everybody from out of town comes. Or during Christmas, that's when everybody shows up. So you don't really get like an authentic taste of what the city's like, you know? So it just feels like different, you know? Relaxing finally. Lil Tussin got a Switch. Oh, nice, dude. I used to like my Switch when I had it, but I sold it because I needed to pay rent like a year ago. Um, I had a bunch of games, but I don't remember. Oh, I played the Zelda game, Breath of the Wild. That's like the last game that I played like legitimately, you know? Let's see what the fuck games I have installed, dude. Today's like a fucking weirdly random stream where I'm just talking about a bunch of random bullshit, and it's like getting deep and stuff. But yeah, let's see where the food is. It shouldn't take that long. It's like 2 miles from my house. Confirm my order. As of like 7 minutes ago. Okay. It probably should be here like in 20 minutes. That's not too bad. These are the games that I have right now. Let's show you them in the big picture mode. How do I do that? I don't remember how to see that. This is my Steam library, guys. Well, this is the games that I have in there. The ones that are installed. These are the games that I have installed. The Ball, Beyond Ice. These are all like weird indie shits, you know? Or like stuff that has like, I guess, oh, they've got depth to them, except for this one. This one is like just a game that's like, this is so bad it's funny. This one, see what else I have. I remember I wanted to play this one because this one looked really fun. This is Software. Double Dragon Neon, Double Dragon 4, Double Dragon 1, 2, and 3, Firewatch, Lawrence, Flint Hook. This one is a super fucking sick game with like a really nice art style. So is this one, Hades. I have not played games in forever. Like games. I played like on my phone shit, and I played like a puzzle game that's like, you know, one of those like, it's not like a game where you gotta beat things and like go through levels. It's just like a puzzle game that you play when you know, want to play a puzzle. Marlowe Briggs. Anytime somebody says Marlowe Diggs, I think of this game, Marlowe Briggs and the Mask of Death. Look at this shit, dude. This shit looks tight, man. I have it installed. I played 9 minutes of it when I got it, and then I stopped gaming. Videos. Let's look at this. What is this game? Oh, the full game. I guess somebody played it. They just uploaded it. I don't know if there's a trailer. Well, whatever. Yeah, these are all like fucking. Oh, they're changing the genres, but like they're not that popular-ish, but they kind of end up being popular later on. Yo, this game, Thomas Was Alone, is a British game. This shit is fucking good, but it's sad. I never thought I would feel so emotionally attached to a fucking cube. This is like a little square. It's like a 2D square. And it's about how he feels in the world. Maybe I should play it right now, just really quickly. Show you guys how fucking weird this game is. Okay. I'm like on super ADHD mode today. Probably because I don't have like anything to like do like for a while, you know? Okay. This is actually a really good game, dude. Maybe I'll play this until my food comes in. I guess you'll see how fucking pretentious I am because this is the games that I play. It says the program was a failure. People forgot this. It was a massive flop. The coders started adding names. Oh, well, it's gone.
Thomas was alone. Wow, a weird first thought to have. Thomas decided to start listing his observations for posterity. 1. The whole alone thing. 2. Portals. They led somewhere. He'd yet to work out where. 3. Falling. Thomas was absolutely fantastic at falling. He was almost as good at falling as he was at observing.
The art style on this shit looks so good to me, dude. Let me see. Okay.
Okay, interesting. Thomas couldn't fall past this block. Think, damn it, think. What if there was some kind of inverted fall? Some way to... what's the word? Jump.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be like.
It worked! Thomas... a big jump. But Thomas noted there was no real danger in missing it. The world didn't want him to fail here. It was pushing him, but gently. This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. This all seemed a little dangerous. The world was not to be trusted. It was unstable, and it seemed to Thomas that it could let him down at any moment. He was starting to suspect it might even be doing so on purpose. Paranoia. Thomas wondered whether the portals were actually taking him anywhere. He felt like he was making progress, but there wasn't really any way to know. He seemed to be moving predominantly up and to the right, which might, or might not, be important. It might have been paranoia again, but Thomas could have sworn the world was becoming more complicated. It always seemed to be one step ahead of his skills. It had been designed just for him. He wondered why. Was the world testing him? No, too obvious. Something about the boiling, toxic, glowing water intimidated Thomas. He didn't like it. He certainly didn't want to swim in it. He made another mental note. 4. Water. Not good. To be avoided. The loneliness was getting to Thomas. No amount of observation or obsessive note-taking could combat that.
It's just such a fucking crazy good game, dude.
Had a new theory. The world was training him. He could feel himself getting smarter. There was the mental list to consider. Over the minutes and seconds since his spontaneous generation, he'd become a pretty skilled jumper. He was evolving. He just wished he had someone to share it with. Chris took an immediate and deep dislike to the skinny red rectangle. Who the hell did this Thomas think he was? Chris had been doing fine. He wasn't the highest jumper, but he'd held his own. He'd even been graceful at times. Well, not technically graceful, probably the wrong word, but you know, fine. There was that skinny little runt leaping about like he owned the place.
Nice, dude. I'll peep it out. When's your album coming out, dude?
Was more like it. A glowy white thing. Only Chris could get to it, which of course made it all the more enticing. What would it do? What new opportunity might this switch open up to him? Great. Another chance for Thomas to jump slightly higher than Chris. How fortunate. Seriously. This made the whole switch pressing thing entirely worthwhile. Was this good? Because on the surface, it did not seem good. Chris was pretty scared. Little Red seemed fine, happy to be on his merry little adventure. Chris couldn't shake the feeling that things had taken a significant turn for the worse since Thomas had joined him. Sure, he'd been able to piggyback his way to ever so slightly higher platforms, but where had that got him? Well, to ever so slightly higher platforms, which was sort of his point. Chris stared at Thomas with pure hatred. He seemed so very happy at their situation. Friends together, a brave fellowship of quadrilaterals on a quest for greatness. That would be fine. But it was all the obvious observation that Thomas was doing which grated. Every time they saw something vaguely new, Chris would hear a satisfied little from the vaulting idiot. He hoped the next portal would split them up, if only for a few levels.
This is so fucking lunch worthy right now.
He knew that this was his chance, a moment to shine. This was game day.
Lunch is being delivered.
This would not do.
I'll
John
get
needed
it.
room to show off his exceptional skills. As it was, he was trapped on the
Probably
wrong
in
side of these
5 minutes, 10
little
minutes.
dot things. Where'd they come from, anyway? John inhaled the air of the open space, and it smelled of awesome. Time to flex those muscles, to put his training to use, time to show those little dots how it was done. John decided to press the switch to let the little dots catch up with him. John cared for his new allies. You could tell from the sympathetic expression practiced in the mirror all these years.
This is just so well written, man. I guess the red one always has to help the little orange one. That's kind of cute, man. Coming.
John was happy to keep helping. He felt it was important to his image that he was seen to help the little guys.
I know these are just squares, but
He
the
didn't
lighting
mind
is
them
so
much
good.
either. The red one, Thomas, had a charming way of applauding every time John jumped. The angry orange one was less immediately likeable, but his unremitting cynicism and tutting amused John.
How the fuck do you get this guy over here? think I get it. Damn, this sure is a fucking puzzle game, dude. That one was hard, man. Oh, I guess they delivered my food.
Interesting. A floating target. This would require coordination, balance, and timing.
Right, I'll be right back because they
Was
left
sure
it
the
basically
dots would be
out on the
lost,
fence,
but he was
facing the
happy to
street.
guide them to triumph.
You uploaded it? Right, I'm gonna quit the game. And eat while I make some beats. How do I exit this shit? Let me peep it out, sleepy. Where'd you put it? I can't see it. Where is it, Sleepy? I don't know where to look. Jesus Christ, how the fuck did they tie this, man? This shit is fucking weirdly tied up with the weirdest knot, man. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna rip this shit, dude. Let's see. Okay. You know, I know, right? They fucking tied it with the tightest knot, and then on top of that, they had tape all around the knot. I guess it's like so people don't like just look at it and they're like, "Hey, look, you know that if this shit is open, then that means that your driver fucking ate some of your food." It is good, dude. I mean, I've had this before, but from a different restaurant. Like, it's the same like branch or same chain, but a different restaurant. So it's got a big old piece of meat, little fucking tiny ribs, and barbecue chicken. The best part about like barbecue like this is it's not even the barbecue. It's the little macaroni salad that they give you with it. Wait, where is it? I haven't seen it. Pictures of gear? Is that where it's at? No. So hot. Artwork? Where at? Let me see. Artwork, graphic design. Holy shit, dude. What the actual fuck, dude? Jesus, that shit looks dope. Jesus, man. That shit looks clean. That shit looks like it's like super professional, man. I know, I couldn't find it at first either. It's in Viral's Discord under artwork. I couldn't find it at first. Dude, that shit looks good as hell, man. I think it's called Don't Stop, which is the one that I wanted to work on. Share some food? Or you guys want some of the macaroni? Here you go. The fuck was that noise? I think this song is gonna start with the chorus. So I'll call this one a verse. sounds so weird. Wah. Oh my god. Thanks, I appreciate that. I was so fucking hungry, man. I haven't eaten since like 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. did not make this one. I did not make this one on this stream. I made it like in a stream a couple of weeks ago. But I was working on this one, right? This one. And then like a day or two later, I started messing around with these new synths that I got. Like these new software synths. And then I got distracted and I made the most recent song. The one that I submitted to AppStream today. That one took over because it was just feeling like it was way too powerful. And I didn't want to take time away from making it because I was like, oh, I'm on one right now. Like specifically for this beat, the one that I was making, I was like, it needs to be finished right now. Like this needs to have all of my attention. Then I was like, okay, once I'm done with that one, I wanted to go back to this one. And then from this one, I'm going to go back to another one that I was working on before all of these. I like this one too. It's just the sound selection. I gotta figure out like, well, besides the sound selection, I also gotta figure out if it's gonna start with a chorus or not. You know what I'm saying? 1 sleep. Care to listen to my new jump before I export? Oh shit! Wait! Can I jump on that? Are you streaming? You're streaming, right? Let me see. What if I just jump in there? Can I jump in there? I don't want to barge in and shit. Especially if I'm streaming. And if you don't want me to like stream you doing stuff, then that's fine too. Because I'm like, I know. I respect people's privacy and shit. Alright. Let me hop in there then, dude. Wait, I don't know if you can hear me or if I'm gonna be able to hear you with how my mic is set up. Okay, I'm watching stream. Ooh. Damn. Ooh. Damn. That shit was sick, man. That was I like see the thing is I can't picture myself making something that fucking hard because everything I make either ends up sounding depressing or too happy. You know? That shit was good, dude. It sounded like the kick. Whew. I can't make kicks like that. I don't know how to do that. You tired, dude? Yeah, dude, your shit is super fire, man. Sleepy Montana saying it's fire. And see, the thing is, too, because I'm like, look at how everything looks really, like, arranged and shit. And you have, like, so many layers. And my shit is just like, I don't know, this thing goes here and this other thing goes over there. There's, like, some fucking weird squiggle right there with the automation. And everything's kind of looks like just thrown around. I noticed that Balance also does, like, really sick arrangements and shit, and that's what I'm like, oh, I wish I could do something like that, you know? Yeah, this shit sounds good, man. What DAW is this? Is this FL? This is FL, right? Hey, it looks like it. Yeah, see, because the thing is, you're fucking picking my teeth. He caught me picking my teeth because I just ate ribs. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Um, See, because the only person that I see working on FL real time is something, and I see him, and he never colors anything in. So seeing this, I'm like, oh, okay, so this is what it looks like when it's like, you know, you got colors for different parts and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It was dope. Sorry if you heard me burp there. I'm gonna hop out. That shit was freaking good, dude. Something's right here. He heard me say that. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. He ain't coloring shit. Yeah, I'm just used to being like gray and stuff, and I was like, okay, yeah. Like if you put stuff in a certain like orientation and like if you arrange stuff a certain way, then I'm like, you know, because that's kind of like how I am. Like I guess like Cakewalk colors stuff in as you add things. Like I didn't choose these blue things or red or orange. They just added them. But I usually put like my drums second or third. My guitar is always at top. And then after the drums is the vocals. Do you Creaxon, do you use stuff like templates that you make on your own, or do you use people's templates and shit? Cause like nobody has Cakewalk templates, but I know a lot of people have like FL templates and shit like that. Um, and then there's like mixing templates and like stuff on how to get certain things done. Like I think that's what I need to start doing because I'm like, well, I usually do the same basic shit all the time, so I want to like just cut that part out. It'll save like a couple of minutes on the beat making. You know what I'm saying? Yep, template. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think I saved the starting template, but I don't have like a template when I'm already doing everything because it's usually I don't know. I skip around though on like synths. Like I'll have times where I'm just like, this is nothing but Serum, and then for 2 months I work on nothing but Analog Labs, and then I usually end up going back to Serum after a couple of months. But in the last month, or the last 2 weeks, I've been doing nothing but that Imagine synth. That shit is cool. Okay, that's cool. Fucking something lurking in the darkness, in the shadows. Somebody say some shit about me, you motherfuckers. Teach you to talk some shit, chump. Thinking about not making that, I think I have a piece of rice that fell on me. Yeah, he is a real one. I think this is gonna be the new verses. Fuck. He's alright, I guess. He's a little aight. Damn, dude. This arrangement's gonna get fucked up now. Because I really like this as an intro. And I like how they builds, but I don't know if I should just call that a chorus. Because this sounds like a verse right now. But the chorus sounds like even more of a verse than the verse, if that makes sense. And the second verse sounds like a super chorus. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the burger. Good. I can't speak, dude. I got excited that you were in the stream. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I remember that. What up, Too Cole on the stream? Also, I don't know if I should just leave the drums be the same the whole time. Just chilling. I just finished eating some ribs and meat and other chicken barbecues. What is ripcord? Creating remixing chord progressions. Oh, I think I've seen an Instagram ad where they were selling packs of chords for this. This one? I think it was this guy. Yeah. Because I remember the art style was like really distinct. Yeah, they were selling these prisms. Jesus. That's a lot of money for cord packs. I mean, it's not as bad as Unison probably, but that's dope. It's like a free MIDI chord thing. Is it like yeah, I guess like Scalar and sounds like Cthulhu. Yo, okay, so what is it called? I've been listening to the latest stuff that you put out there, but I've been meaning to. What the fuck? Free trial. This is the one that you posted of on Instagram, right? Lol. This shit is a definite vibe, man. It's like was that the one that you posted on? You said something about rain, no? Did you work on it with that person? I'm trying to figure out the key.
Dig your
Now that
vinyl,
I've heard
man.
it
My
once.
budget doesn't. Calling time on collecting.
Don't give it
Where
up.
does that come
State Farm
from?
has
There it
options
is,
to
right
get you
there.
a surprisingly great rate.
Get out of here. Don't tell me about State Farm, bro.
Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Yeah, I ended up figuring out at A minor. Thanks. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good because I was like, oh, I think it's this one, A sharp minor. Oh yeah, I lowered it because of the ad. Okay.
Yeah, yo, let's stay home like we're quarantining. Yeah, please just don't act like you're leaving. Ain't no.
Damn, it's try bench
Get
press.
out of here. I don't want to hear their bench press ads.
State Farm has options like insuring your home and ride.
Nice. Can I buy a protein shake or a granola bar?
For surprisingly great rates, like a good neighbor, State Farm is. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
No, I don't need insurance. I already
SJDC
have
has been
insurance.
training medical assistants to hit the ground career ready for over 40 years.
Maybe I need a new career.
Succeed.
I'll
It's more
listen
than
to this
book
one.
learning. You'll train hands-on using the tools found in the field. Train in patient care, laboratory skills, and assisting in the exam room.
Oh,
and
laboratory
learn from
skills.
instructors
Oh, I
who've
don't need.
actually
I
done
don't
the
want to
job.
work in a lab. Get out of here. Never
SJDC
mind.
prepares you faster.
Sorry, I'm just jamming over your shit, dude. Sorry.
Information on program
It's good. It's good to jam too. It's very good. Structured, man. Sorry. Ooh, seagulls. I like weird bird noises in songs. Ooh, that shit sounds good. Ooh. That's some shrimp. Oh, shit.
Damn, it's too cold out here.
I remember this one.
The reasons to treat yourself to a frozen drink from Mickey D's go on
That
and
one
on.
I didn't jam
and
so good.
on. It's more than a drink. It's a Mickey D's drink.
Get out of here. How do I... Can I tell them to stop?
Coca-Cola or Minute Maid Tropical Mango Slushie. And stay chilled this summer. Prices and
Stay
participation
chill
may
this
vary.
summer.
Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Who's Alpha? Who's Alpha? Who's Alpha? Who's Alpha?
Is this still an ad? What's it playing now? That's not you. Okay. Out of tune, man. Oh yeah, it's fucking way out of tune. Damn, I gotta jump to that on that preset.
Ready to start,
ad.
enhance, or pivot in your career? At University of Phoenix, we offer more than 100 online programs aligned to 300.
Yeah, that preset I like all these presets. I like Guitar Rig because whenever I'm playing music, I like see colors when I'm jamming and sometimes numbers. So the fact that you can arrange the presets by colors helps me so much to know how that preset is gonna feel. So I'm like, this is a perfect way to fucking organize shit for me. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, 1-1. Like, I seriously, this is how it feels. Like, the teal one for me is like stuff that's kind of usable. Blue stuff is more like conventional, traditional rock. Purple is just weird psychedelic shit. Green is just, this is experimental as fuck. And it probably won't be usable, but it's still fun. This weird magenta color, I don't really see it that much. This one is just hard concentration and experimental. Yellow, I see nothing but distortion and reverb, and this I see nothing but hard fucking leads and distortion. Like when I'm jamming, like I see those colors. Anyway, let's get back to the jams. Dude, your shit is so good, Cole. Liquid ambience. Oh, this is a dope one. Gotta jam to that one again.
Damn, it's too cold out here.
Are you
God.
ready to save big on
You're gonna
trending
tell me
summer
about
furniture and
saving
home
again?
decor? Well, you're in luck because
Get out of here. Wait, what'll happen if I reload it? Is it gonna do? Okay, good, good. Oh my god, I just needed to fucking reload it? Jesus, man. This is the one that I didn't jam to that good, I think. No, this was the one that I had hard time jamming to. It's good. I'm not good enough to do it on this one. Was it this one? This was the one that I had a hard time jamming to. I got this one now. I'm gonna do it again.
Damn, it's too cold out here. Who's alpha? Who's alpha?
Favorite one to jam to? I know that's like some other person's, but I think my favorite one to jam to is either this one.
Everyone loves shopping online.
Not this
Well,
one.
I'm going to tell you.
Because that's the ad. It's either this one or this one. These are... Holy shit. No, actually, these three. Or I don't know, man. It's hard to tell because I just... These two are good too to jam to. I like this one too though to jam to. But then I also like this one. No, that's not it.
Damn, it's too cold.
Damn, dude, that shit is so good to jam to. Thanks for letting me jam on your shit, dude. Shit is dope. Shaggy, what's Shaggy doing in an interview on Vlad TV? I've been looking at guitars. I think I know what I'm gonna get. right there. I want to get good enough at that it just comes out every single time. That shit sounds fucking crazy, dude. So far, that's the hardest technique that I know how to do. And I can get it pretty consistently, but the hardest one that I don't know yet is sweep picking. Once I learn how to do that shit, it's fucking over, dude. Once I figure out how to do that and practice it, I'm literally gonna turn into a guitar at that point. This is what sweep picking sounds like. I don't know if y'all like know how to like guitar techniques and stuff. That shit way too hard, man.
What's up? I have gotten
Actually, this guy is really fucking cool.
millions of requests. 5 strings.
You're sweep picking. Obviously, when you speed it up. Oh, that's not even that fast.
Hello, head notes mostly. A mirror in your practice, then I
This kind of shit. Like that kind of shit. Once I learn how to do that, whoo. You know what I'm saying? I think I'll get to it. I just need to like learn a good way to do it. My fingers are fucking weird, man. Alright, I think I'm going to stop streaming right now. Go get some water, take my meds for the night. Thanks y'all for fucking showing up and just being here even though I was being a dumbass the whole time, eating barbecue and doing other shit. You know what I'm saying? Listening to Creaxon's fucking sick drill beat. Looking at Sleepy Montana's crazy goddamn professional album art. Jesus, man. There's a lot of fucking talent all in this community, man. A lot. Holy fuck. It feels so cool that everybody's like good at doing shit. You know what I'm saying? You're good too, 1-1. I like the beats that you've submitted so far. I think it's like 1 or 2. You're good too, dude. We're all gonna fucking grow together. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Have yourselves a merry little Christmas or something? You know what I'm saying? Be good to you and your loved ones, or, you know, that doesn't have to be family. Just be people that you love. You know what I'm saying? So sorry about that. Phone was in pocket, bro. Dude, I fucking love jamming on your stuff, Cole. It's really good, man. Yeah, I want to get better. You know what I'm saying? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Have yourself a merry little Christmas again. Peace.